really annoying. I had a power surge. I don't know. It's just because like my indoor AC unit is drawing too much power for cooling. One too many lamps on. Maybe I forgot to turn the printer off. Somebody in the hallway flipped a switch or something. I don't know. It happens every now and then when the temperatures get too hot out here.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
This is kind of an optimal build where you're just constantly trying to activate your lightning rod, proccing the lightning rod with Will o' the Wisps, which is kind of like your shield spell. You have like a fire shield and then doing rapid hit stuff.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems all right.
I hear I have you to... What shall I call...
Wyvern. Glad to make it.
Well, Wyvern?
Wyvern was his old code name at the beginning of the game.
Here, tell...
A few moments ago.
You're a...
Master Wyvern was wondering.
Oh, Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. So it was made in the out and is used exclusively by the practitioners of... They believe no combat should ever exceed. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that there's a brutal...
But how do they hound it?
Why, they use a whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone, which is a mineral quite foreign. And that... Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal. Take this, the very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far...
Thank you.
That's exactly what...
Pardon the intrusion.
I am locked in bitter I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous.
Are there many of...
Too many to count. But only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
The irony is that
perennial thorn in my
Byron
side.
Rosfield is your character's uncle.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. Radim!
I think his lordship is rather... Coming, my...
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. No. Sorry for that. Hopefully
You learned something.
I did better.
Hey, a whetstone.
Yes. But
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on one hit, and it won't be so bad if all you ever fought. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent will be your last number.
even so, is there...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, but there'd be no replacing this little rock once I reckon we get a dozen swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to club. Finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel. I won't make a copy now.
I'm sure the curse break just...
I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right?
Actually, let me see. Level up, woo! Excalibur. Chat. This is like a Final Fantasy tradition.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
Bomb Ember. Sheesh.
And how am I meant to do that then? That it? Fine.
Well, I wonder if the Bomb King is what's gonna give us the Bomb Ember that I'm looking for.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
So I need to review the location. I believe it said that the Bomb King was in Sambrag, but I
Told me
don't
she was
remember
building a ship.
the subcategory. The Croc. Fallen airship. The Croc. I wonder if it's like down here. Bomb King. Prima Games. Yes. Oh, Dragon's Airy. Oh, it's in this area. Okay. Well, let's go over here because I gotta turn in the thing first anyways. I gotta pay off some debts.
There's talk that the glass...
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
The Dame demands tribute.
Did you hear
This city actually reminds me of Novigrad from Witcher 3, just a little bit.
What am I gonna do without Sweetwater and Oil of Talc?
Isabel.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Ooh, let's read. Northreach, this is where we are. Goots! He's a burly man with a high-pitched voice. Crystalline Impasse, this is where we're supposed to go, I think. Kalmekian Republic, this is where we defeated Titan. And Men of the Fist. We beat them too.
Ready, go?
Okay, so we gotta go here. Oh, Jill's with me. Great. Okay. The Croc. Heaven Hall. Heaven Hall? Heaven and Hell? Let's rock.
That'll do, girl.
Black blood. What do we have? Okay, we need to switch this out.
above here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Too slow.
Oh, he doesn't even have a stagger gauge. Whoa! We do need some Blizzaga. That's what Jill's here for. Jill is your ice caster. She's the dominant of Shiva. Whereas we are Ifrit.
Your reign is
That's
over.
one very specific
Now to collect the ash.
gameplay change that they did make as a difference,
Still
where
tuck the stuff.
you can actually
if
do
there's
fire
any
damage
more.
against fire elemental enemies. That was purely a gameplay decision,
do it.
so that it didn't like.
If
Yeah,
only
it's a
needs more
little
than
bit
this.
immersion breaking, but
He can fetch it himself.
they wanted to make sure that because you weren't gonna get ice, you weren't stuck needing to shuffle with earth magic and wind magic the whole time. All right, elder antelopes. Elder antelopes. I guess we have to go this way. It would have been nice if there was just a handful more fast travel points. Martha.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting. We were hoping you'd take this as
Sounds
payment.
good. Appreciate you hanging out.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More
Think of the difference as interest.
interest? If word got out, I charged that anyway. Why are you the one here asked bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working him
Something like that. Most days, I think.
same as all back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the back. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in... And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Alrighty, we gotta get to the backside of town. Take the bridge.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Company.
You deserve a rest.
But yeah, you see that ice attack from Jill. That was our sweet ice. Sweet ice damage.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Hey Zetsu bro, what's up?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Kind of unfortunate that the lightning rod sometimes screws up with your targeting. We hunted all these antelopes just to feed our dog.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
This is the best part of the game. That's the best part of the game. Ah, look at that. 3 side quests we can turn in all in one go. Feels good, man.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Nid told me she was building a ship.
Good. So Lady...
Ah, but she was just too... She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen. Goad tells me you want... Would you prefer the debt was...
What debt? I don't recall lending. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations.
Of course not. But surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me
Island
back to
rum.
my
Why is all the
duties.
rum gone?
My post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, a flashback. Hey, Sid, Tarja, Otto. Is that Gav? Oh, Karen. Blackthorn?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Hang in there, Akame. Thanks for stopping in today.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But
This'll do me just fine.
Go put that one on the shelf.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Man, these side quests, they go hard.
already have.
Yeah, displayed. Put that on the shelf.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh, you gotta turn in all the other quests.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off so... So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. all right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow...
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What do you suggest?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty.
So basically,
That number has only
Torgal.
grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
Torgal
One
is
can
the
but
Omni
speculate
Dog.
as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Dude, what a wholesome quest. Way to kick off stream. Yeah, stream crashed. I lost like maybe 30-40 minutes of the previous part of the broadcast because we had a power surge. Or I had a power surge in my room. The rest of the house was unaffected. It's just my room. I think I just have too much stuff on the circuit. I did blow the breaker.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going? I have it here. That's the stuff. And pure. Right then.
Ah, that's the stuff. Sometime later.
There we have it.
Let me see if I can turn this other lamp on without.
The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would. Very impressive. Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor. There's... Why don't you let me take a look at that? What? Well, we happened. Thought we might use it to... Ah, well... That's the spirit.
Is this the one? Is this the quest that's gonna give us increased capacity on our potions and stuff?
Well, it's certainly right. Thank you, Nuna, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavor.
Hell yeah. Inventory increase. How would you look at that? Potions, 4 to 6. High potions, 3 to 4. Everything else, we get 1 more. I dig it. Oh, where did we go? That's not where I'm trying to go. I'm gonna stop by the shop real
Maid
quick.
might need some help.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you.
Are these even more side quests? Oh, wait, these are donations.
All yours. You earned this.
800 ability points, thank you.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Okay, these are the
Think you
side
can
quests.
help?
But imagine just getting free stuff. I don't know about doing more hunts today. I think that bomb hunt.
Mid
was
told me
pretty
she
good.
was building a ship. I don't know where Sid gets the energy. Is it business or pleasure?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Alright, what else do we need for Excalibur?
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
We should go do the hunt that gives us the Grimalkin hide. Let me go look this up. Final Fantasy 16 Grimalkin location. Grimalkin does not appear on the hunt board until you've completed Out of the Shadow main story quests, but the creature will be located in the Kateri area of Dalmekia when you do. I'm pretty sure we have that quest done.
Anything else?
Okay. We gotta go hunting. I just want to get this sword before we continue with main story. A fallen giant. A hill to die on. Mighty murder. Oh, here we go. I think we gotta go this way. There's a lot on this map that I haven't ever uncovered, so this will be interesting. Remember we went down here for a quest and then we ran into an accidental bounty, a bounty hunt.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Checking the map constantly to make sure I don't miss my turn. You guys remember MapQuest? What's Excalistick do? It does big damn. gotta go further. Those who fight further. I think we'll just make the rest of the way on foot, and we'll just farm all these enemies. Good job, Torgal. Ah, yes, a circle pit.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine. Then there was one.
Kinda sucked. I thought he was gonna break sooner, so I started prepping everything. And then when he finally did stagger, the lightning rod wasn't even, like, next to him.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Torgal's like, nom 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 nom. That's some good hunting. Oops. Now we go back to the hideaway, build us a new sword, and get to the main quest. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Alright, fine. But after we get our sword.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you? Should last you a good while.
Sheesh.
And?
Damn, look how clean this sword
Cracked
looks.
the crystal too? You joking?
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone.
About the other day, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. Said I chose to follow all them years ago is gone. Ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here. Sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue. As long as I'll be right here where counting. Oh, thanks, Otto. Thanks, bro. Eric, what's up?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate!
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Check out my new sword.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an
Who's the
idea
best
which
girl, Jill?
little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then
Ain't
we
no
can be on our way.
better girl than Jill.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me. correct?
Torgal's best boy.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than
So the children are stealing.
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen. The same someone who is encouraging. And the same someone. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of. Will you stand? You want to get your. And we will catch whoever's behind it all. And two birds.
Is there any other way?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you.
So either we find the people who took the part.
All right.
Thank you. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise.
A pleasure doing.
We have so many of these seals now.
The proprietor of the furniture makers. I suggest.
The furniture.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the check.
Juicy pears! Thank you!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for some... Ah,
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pig.
for one, harder to watch your back. Not that they'd be likely to catch them.
Their eyes must.
The fishmonger, round by the gate.
Y'all remember that line from Hamlet about a fishmonger?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Can I...
She's...
Is Fox or... A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the...
A shame.
Whoever's...
It's so...
You should start with the children around...
It's worth...
Alright.
All right then.
Hold on. What if we switch to cinematic mode?
Questioning children.
30
How hard can that
FPS
be?
mode. The lighting does look better.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
At the cost of frame rates.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us. So guess what?
Sorry.
Oh, just leave me alone.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice.
Do you guys see any more kids? I feel like that was the only. Oh, here's one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble, so if they come calling...
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to... We've heard that some very bad people... We need to know who's...
I don't know much about it. He said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find...
Do you know where you're...
He's usually by the...
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Beets
Let me
and
carry your
beans.
goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to
Sick him,
find him before
Torgal.
his employers do.
Daddy. I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave whatever you do to me, not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Eloise? Figures.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made bot. They prey on the desperate. I'd been looking into their activities in hope. But it seems they've already Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help, but then we all want this.
I told you we were on the same side, Theo. Test the Excalistic on him.
Oh, where is it?
So,
what else? You get your trader's pass back.
All right then.
All right then. Point me at him. Stick him with the
Hansa.
pointy end.
Where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the parts. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road.
To Laney's Clefton.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
That's that then.
Daddy!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your
Over here!
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
So you can use Torgal to do a launch attack.
We got company!
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Oh, there's a little camp up there. I am getting a little bit hungry.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But
scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Bockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part.
We'll be glad to.
Can I fast travel? Oh, yeah. Fast travel. Alright, I need to go use the restroom. Be right back.
Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the... I only hope yours is among the... Speaking of who...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a...
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
Of course. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor.
The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Collar and compass. Oh, that's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all Goots' past should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Do 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 do.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Caravan
Juicy
stops
pears! Slate your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots.
Me. Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Ellen Thief.
So should you, Hon. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna...
I'll do me best.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, His radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Hey, our Charmin.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
This is midway the game.
Forgive
yeah,
me.
feels
My family
like
has
I'm at
caused
that
you
halfway
much
point.
grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, new side quests have come up, but I'm not allowed to pick them up yet. Alright, here we go.
What do you think you're playing at? I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Spearman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
You're finished!
I kind of want to be able to just have aerial blast like learned and whatnot, and then we could just rotate them in and out. What's another one? Oh, we could master this since we're not playing aerial blast.
Quickly! Cut them down!
I do kind of like this loadout, though.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Because if we switch to the other way, we would be sitting there waiting for aerial, like we would be sitting there waiting for the ultimates to come back off of cooldown.
That's the one of you, eh?
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men! You press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Can we take the boat?
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
I guess here we can probably trade this out.
Intruders! Defend the gates! You will not take me!
it. We'll have to find a way around.
Can we go the way that they came in from? Hey, Lurth. You 100%ed? Very nice. How long did it take you?
In the name of His Highness!
I've been taking it like turbo slow though. Like when the game came out, I just I was way too busy with other Hoyoverse stuff. I don't know if I'll 100% this, but I might like try to get as many of the side quests and stuff done. 85 hours. Sheesh. Okay, question for you. Did you prefer an ultimate-centric playstyle, or did you rather do like this kind of like fast attack stacking for the stagger phase? Okay. Oh, Diamond Dust. Okay. I think there are story implications with Diamond Dust, right? I don't want to know yet. Please tell me Jill lives. or don't tell me. Oh no. But more or less, would you say that you ended up with everything else? You more or less played the fast attack during stagger? I just need Jill to stay alive. That's all.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
I just need Jill to live, even if she ends up just giving up her powers to Clive as part of the storyline. I do feel like sometimes, though, this ability, Wind Up, it does a lot of damage, but at the same time, I always forget sometimes, like, that I need to hold it. Like, sometimes I'll hit it and release too soon. Oh, and aside from Berserkering, did you find yourself using anything else? Like, right now I'm using the channeler thing for the magic, but I don't know if I need to be doing that. Oh, Raging Fists. There we go, Raging Fists. That's what we need. Oh, so save wind up at the end. So Will o' the Wykes, the Lightning Rod, and Raging Fist is all to build your multiplier. And then once you get to the end, that's when you want to do Rising Phoenix and wind up. Got you. Yeah, I was watching Max Dude, and he was like doing the level 40 stuff, and he was like, he got to 70k. He got to 70k on a stagger. I think right now my highest was maybe like 30 or 40k.
Can you see him anywhere?
Yeah, I've been doing AP gains. I've been doing a lot of AP gains.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Ugh. I hate that when the lightning rod doesn't stay close. I hate that when, like, you know the timing is right for the dodge and you still get hit anyways. Oh, I see. Fuck everything about dragons in this game. Yeah, the hitboxes are so wonky, and then when you do free camera, it goes to their head instead of, like, the nearest limb. Right? Oh, there's Scoots.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Scarlet Cyclone, really?
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut. Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Did it it just absorbed the entire previous crystal and rebuilt a new one? What the heck? That is wild. The new central fountain looks nice, yeah.
So, what do we do now then?
What do we do now then?
Destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
One last merchant shop. Great.
What can I do for you?
The big
Welcome
hammer.
to the big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
Did I do it right?
Gelatinous mass and electrum. So I gotta go do the hunts
It's
and
all
get that
done
stuff.
then? No. Right on, here you go. How else I can do for you?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Does this ruin any side quests? Because I saw that there was a side quest in the previous location.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Okay, I guess we'll find out. I guess the only time that so far that we've gotten that point of no return was like early in the game with Cid.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Yeah, I think after this major story thing, I'm gonna make sure I go do all the hunts, so I can go do the crafting, get the Drake Slayer stuff.
There must be a way to climb up.
Sure. Did you notice this too when you were playing? Like, some of the dodge timing windows was just a little bit off.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
I noticed that it happens on both.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm
And
coming.
it happens in both. Because I definitely I started in performance mode, and right now I'm in graphics mode, but like even in performance mode, because when I play Honkai, I'm playing in 120 FPS most of the time.
Not now.
But in Honkai, the dodge windows are generally like very accurate, you know. Most of the time. Obviously, there's a lot of, you know, problems too. I definitely feel like things have gotten a little bit better with Berserker Ring, but not always. Yeah, I also noticed, like, you know, sometimes the game's really picky about, like, dodging side to side against a lateral cleave versus dodging backwards forwards on a vertical.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
I actually feel like some of the icon fights I've been able to do the dodges fairly okay. But I guess it was also more of a problem in the early game before I got Titan Block.
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
So this is one part where I do wish I had Arrow Blast, because Arrow Blast would just gathers everything up. I think that was definitely always my favorite part about running Arrow Blast, was like Arrow Blast was just an awesome gather. So I really liked the Hugo fight in Rosaria. I felt like some of the Titan fight with Big Titan dragged on a little. Like some of the phases felt like they dragged on a little bit too long. Like, it was cool, but it felt like each phase just dragged on maybe a phase and a half longer than it needed to. That's another instance of like, that should have dodged, but it didn't. Yeah, it always just feels like Clive's dodge is really slow. But yeah, I felt like if they had shortened each of Titan's phases after he does the big transformation, if they had shortened it by like, you know, 25% to 50% each phase, I think it would have retained. It would have retained the dramatic energy without, like, you know, taking you out of the fight because the fight goes so long that you're so caught up in the mechanics. But I do think the cinematic stuff at the end was really good. I really like the cave portion, actually. I really like the cave portion before he absorbs everything.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah.
We're getting close.
Soaking cooked on that fight. That was the one that had like it had like that otherworld feeling, right? It kind of reminded me. Like Otherworld, the first time you hear it in Final Fantasy X.
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I did a lot of stuff too early, I think.
Unless you're all ready. Nice try.
Oh, come on! That's another thing too, right? Like the They made it where they really punish you for trying to double dodge. So then, like, if you get staggered, you're completely screwed for, like... Oh, crap. I mean, yeah, we could just brute force them the rest of this. Necrophobe, someone who's afraid of dead people. Yeah, I know, right?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
I feel like that's always something that some other games have done really well, where the pause is after the second dodge, so that you always get two consecutive.
The heart.
It just feels really bad where, like, if you slip up the one dodge, you get stun locked into the sequence.
We might be able to get up through the building.
Granted, I probably could have been better off trying to farm Titan blocks, like perfect parry blocks, perfect blocks, rather than trying to farm the dodges. Those are also definitely satisfying to pull off.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Yeah, they really made her despisable.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you... Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua?
Clive!
I like how in the middle of all the cutscenes, they still have the time to give you the ability name. Mortal Kombat, Icon Combat. Eye Combat.
Fuck.
Oh, that is really pretty.
First the helmet, then the heart.
versus the Giga Flare.
Don't do this! No! Brother! I'll come back for you.
I didn't like these. I didn't like this game mode. Because the aiming reticle was never as sensitive as I wanted it. Like, I'm supposed to be able to lock on. Oh, I'm not locking on to anything.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people! Where is he going?
Yeah, I feel like in this case, I'm fighting the interface more than I am actually fighting doing the fight. I'm still not sure how the lock-on button... Yeah, but like your position on the screen and your aiming reticle is both tied to left stick. And that doesn't feel good, you know? Am I supposed to be able to... Okay. Volley. L while holding... Okay, yeah, like this button, this ability is not working at all. It is not working at all. Holding square right now just gives me another charge beam. It doesn't give me the circle. It doesn't give me a permanent circle to lock on with. Did you have this problem? Yeah, you too, right? Suck the fun out of this fight for me. Well, some of it.
Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
To scumbag my way with cheap range shots.
Clive! Clive, get behind me!
No.
If you're sure.
Thank you, Lurth. Field. Hi, welcome, Walker. Man, I'm getting hungry.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
They are, in fact, drift compatible.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
This is now a mecha anime. We're doing our space opera battle. That's awesome.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh, that was really nicely timed with the breath. Come on, one more time. come on. I was behind him.
the world.
Not today.
Come on, Joshua.
Wait, we need to absorb his powers. That was a good fight. Some parts did still feel kind of long. fight.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
Jill and Torgal matter.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill. This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Tell me what section. Little as you. Take points. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Theon. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Hey, Scissor. Got here just in time for this crazy scene.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
That's not the real Benedicta. That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. we shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Was that his first wife? The lap pillow.
Mother.
Oh, that's his mom. We Oedipus complex in here. Okay, okay. Sheesh. just a little bit, just a little Oedipus complex, you know. Ugh. We'll probably stop here for a bit. I'll take a break and then we'll start up again downstairs for the art stream.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another arises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Did you guys ever read that book in high school?
Taya won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Can we talk to Jill? Jill, say something.
It'll take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
So the woman that died right as you got in here, Scissor, is your main character's biological mother. But she basically betrayed the kingdom that you grew up in because she was one of those archetypical nobles that were like very much obsessed with, you know, having the right bloodline and whatnot. So she married the emperor, but the child that she gave birth to wasn't a real child. It was just a manifestation of Ultima, who is the big bad that's trying to claim Clive as a vessel. And then in the end, when Joshua was reaching out his hand, Joshua's your younger brother, who she thought was dead for a long time. Like, a lot of people thought both you and your brother were dead because of the events that happen at the very beginning of the game. Did they finally build a bridge over here? Can I actually... No. This is just a stupid porch. I have to actually go out the normal way. Alright, let's talk to Otto and then we'll save and probably I'm gonna go get some food.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
I always forget, where's the medical? There's the backyard, the rear stacks. Oh, the infirmary.
Did you see that?
Hey, Era. Did you see they posted the prototype for the Durandal statue? I saw Zikadla talking about it.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Is there a new one for Elysia? Is it Hersher Elysia? I didn't even see that one. I only saw the Durandal one.
Good news. Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task.
I don't have space anymore, and I just don't want to spend any more money.
On the current state of things. Could be
I think I don't care about Honkai as much anymore to...
I suppose not.
To just... I should get a new Detolf, to be honest. Oh, this one doesn't look that bad. 1/7 scale. This one might only... If it's under 200, I might think about it, but like... I don't know. I feel like ever since that whole interaction with Dim a year ago,
How is it that everyone of
the
your
way I
little
perceive
excursions
Elysia as a
presages some
character has just been
inexplicable
tainted.
catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this was already old news, Scissor.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
This was like mini drama that happened last summer.
Look at
Old
us.
news for
Bluer than a pair of bog crabs.
Basically, he retweeted
Tempting
the
though it
leaked
may be,
models for
Sulkin will
Hersher
not help us
Elysia
find a
before
solution to this
we were
mess.
like even the
believe
next
there's
patch
one to be
away. It
found?
was like 2 patches ahead, and I got
don't
pissed.
know.
I
But
made
I
a
am certain
complaint
we're
without
more
even
likely to
naming
find
him
it if we
about
first
Genshin
examine
leakers,
the
and somebody
facts.
apparently like it made its way back to him. But that ruined my entire perception of like Elysia as a character,
Beneath
because
these
like now to
darkened
me
skies,
when I think about
fear and
Elysia, it just
confusion
feels like
reign over Valisthea.
that's the
The lands
character
around the fallen mother
as
crystals
Honkai
had
was
already
getting
begun to
mainstream
wilt
because
for
of
want
all the
ether.
Genshin fans that jump ship.
But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more.
But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the pre-order
While
price
most of
ends
the
up
world
being. I
thirsts
might
for
use my
the remainder
Tom
drowns in it,
points.
spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless
Because like
beasts,
yeah, I could get it
with
on
magics
Super Buy,
as
but
like
I
to
don't know if
fail
I
as
really want to
function.
go through Super Buy.
Even the strongest nation would falter.
I think the
Rosaria
Superbuy
and the
kind of
Iron
fumbled
Kingdom
the
teeter
pre-order
on the
bonus
brink
for
of
the
collapse,
AE figure.
While the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia
But there's
fares
definitely no
little
way I'm
better.
getting all three.
Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of
I think
Drake's
Silverwing could have been
leaving
cool
their
just to
beloved
have one of,
republic
like, you know,
to crumble.
Kiana, May.
Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest.
Waloed.
The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
Because I guess at this point we're not going to get a
World,
Hersher of Reason
short,
statue, right?
Is in chaos. It
Since
would
they're making
seem our
Silverwing.
civilization was nothing but a castle of
I wish
sand,
Apex Toys would just be better about their
to
own
be
social
washed
media.
away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the
OG
people
Tuna,
to
you mean
defend
Hersher of the
themselves
Void? I
against
already
those
have
who would
Hersher of the
take what
Void.
is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
That's the thing. Like
Defending a
I've had
farmhouse
Hersher of the
against a band
Void.
of chocobo thieves is one
OG.
thing,
Oh.
but pitchforks and palisades will do little.
Can't just say
to stolen
Tuna.
arms
Tuna is
and
very
farms.
much just Kiana. You
Should
could
the
say
King of
like
Waloed deign to invade,
Bianca.
there would be none to stop him.
Kiana B.
None but us.
Kiana B. Yeah, we'll see what the situation is. I don't know. Pre-orders haven't even gone up yet, right? Because right now it's all just prototype. Maybe you think by the end of the year they'll have stuff out. I need to just hustle and grind and really get the artwork going. But yeah, I just feel overall like I'm getting, it's probably near time to move on from Honkai 3rd.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting, but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis?
No, I didn't see the Silverwing one either.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Who tweeted these?
There is nothing divine about him.
Okay, so the fact that these are
the first god
1/7
of whom that could be
scale
said, now would he?
and the simplicity of what the base looks
For all the
like
fairy tales that
leads
tell
me
of
to
the
feel
things,
like these might be in the
nothing in the way of
80 to
actual
120
historical
range.
accounts.
Well,
Had I the
80
Journal of Moss the Chronicler,
50 to 80 would
I
be
may
like
have been able
1/8
to tell
scale.
you
So
more,
1/7
alas. I
scale
fear
would
all
probably be
remaining
like
copies have been lost to time.
100 to
You will forgive me,
150,
I hope.
which would be way more
Certainly
affordable.
not.
Even though I still don't
Because
want
there
to
is
spend that
nothing
much
to
money
forgive.
on it.
Even without this journal,
Yeah,
you
the
provided
Silverwing
us
one
ample
looks good.
wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Are these still through Apex Toys though? I think the Durandal one. Okay, so the Durandal and the Elysia one are through Apex, but the Silverwing one is through Hobby. That's not through Apex. Hobby Mac DC. What are you, Scissor? Are you familiar with this figure maker? Is that Madcap? What is the manufacturer? Oh, congrats. Was that like an aftermarket one that you bought on the on Tmall? And it came with the standees. It's pretty neat. Oh, you bought them separately. Okay. I was about to say that's cool if the box came with standees.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Yeah, because you need a phone number. I tried to sign up, and there's like a whole process that you have to do to sign up for a proper T-Mall account. It's easier, in my opinion, if you just grab the link, go to Superbuy, and then find the MiHoYo T-Mall store page from the Superbuy, and sift through it that way. Even though it's a longer roundabout way.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, we had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor
You
says
just
the
right-click
village
the
was
item.
raided
Well,
by
when you
bandits.
copy the link, right, you
When it
post it into
rains,
T-Mall, and then when you're looking at it, there should be something on the right-hand side that says like visit the MiHoYo T-Mall store,
And
because
even
you
if I
can
could
sort by
get word
store
to
as
all of
well
them, I doubt
on
they get here
Superbuy.
in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
So I think this is probably the part where I need to start doing all the side quests. Yeah, and basically what that does is like I guess it pulls up every listing that they can find from MiHoYo T-Mall. I don't think the listing is entirely complete, but it's like 80 to 90% of everything that they have there. The only problem is you have to like sort page by page to find what you're looking for. I should do all these hunts now. Okay, so that's good. There's only one side quest, but then there's like... Okay, well that's not so bad. Alright, next time when we come back, we'll do the side quest, we'll do all the hunts before we save the rest of the world, I guess. Yeah, I'm thinking I might skip Project Bunny Elf this time around. I might just do like the bare minimum top up just to get Sele 404, but I don't know. I'm just kind of... I'm kind of losing interest with Honkai 3rd. And even with Star Rail and Genshin, it's like I don't think I'm gonna ever get as emotionally or mentally invested in the same way that Honkai 3rd was for the last 3-4 years. Not bring back Ellie. They'll just bring back Ellie, but they'll bring Elysia in Star Rail. But I don't know. Era, do you ever get like I don't know how like often you're on Twitter, because I've been cutting back. I used to be like very, very much chronically perpetually online. And it's funny because Twitter actually re-enabled the old tweet deck, but it's like 50% of the functions don't even work. Just hop on once in a while. That's a healthy and smart decision. I used to really enjoy being on Twitter, but at the same time, my problem with Twitter is like, I got to a point where I started to feel like a lot of the big casual accounts of like Honkai 3rd casual player accounts that really got clouded, they started to feel really fake and very performative. And it was like, I didn't want to have that feeling like, oh, I'm judging them because they're all casuals or whatever. I'm an elitist jerk type of thing. I didn't want to feel that way anymore, so I felt like the best thing to do is just like pull back. Oh, you know, some of them are really good artists and stuff, but like some of them, I just feel like they just tweet a lot of like they just are extra because they want to farm the engagement and whatnot. And yeah, like I get it, seeing the numbers go up is nice, but sometimes it's just too much for me. Like, they'll repost the same CG still from, like, however many years ago, say something that they think their friends will agree with, and then suddenly it's like they just auto-farm likes and engagements and retweets. Even though it's, like, the most obvious, fact of Honkai Impact, like, oh, Kiana loves Mei or whatever, and it's like, well, no shit. I don't know, I think, maybe early on I put up with it because I really wanted to understand what the wider audience of Honkai fandom was really into. And in a way, it was like me trying to understand the community at large beyond just the meta chasing players, right? But nowadays, I just feel like I just want to do my own thing. There are so many that are into ER, and that's another symptom. Hey, Nefer, but that's another symptom of like, a lot of them were players that started after Genshin, and so the ER arc was really big, and so they have a big attachment to it because they got to play it when it was current. And yeah, that's another part where it's like they feel powerful without meta units, but even then, it's like they're very reliant on S ranks. You don't hear a lot about players going into ER with the A ranks, Oh, Hobby Max, that's the maker. Yeah, I was looking at it, and I was like, that's not an Apex Toys. That's not Apex Toys on the logo. How much you think that one's gonna go for, Nefer? For a 1/7 scale? I feel like maybe 200 if it was a 1/6 scale. That Silverwing did not look like a $200 figure. Okay, well, if you factor in shipping and stuff, because that one, I feel like that one's like a 120 to 150 before shipping. I wouldn't mind picking that one up. I just don't want to spend money anymore. That's the biggest problem right now. I just don't want to spend money. Like, even the Hersher Elysia one from Apex, like, I look at it and then I think to myself, I don't love Elysia the same way Era does. I only like her normally, unironically. I only unironically like that character normally. And in some regards, like, that's a part of me that I wish, like, maybe I wish I you know, sometimes I wish I just got Vilvi instead of trying to go for double S Elysia to prove that I was hardcore Honkai to the casual players who are all simping for Elysia, who don't even play the game in the same level, you know? I don't think you're alone in that, though. I don't think you're alone in that, Nefer. I definitely feel like players in Era's generation, you know, they started right after HOD or around the time of HOD with Flame Scion, after that arc when Elysia was introduced. I feel like that whole batch that started in 2021 definitely has more attachment to Elysia. Vita Volk. I hope Vita just never becomes playable. I am definitely the hater that hopes Vita stays unplayable and that Jackal stays unplayable. I hope they never become playable. Like, I feel like the longer I stay in that space, I just become more and more of a hater. What, they're making Vita playable? I wouldn't be surprised, but it just feels so lazy and cheap these days. Like, it just feels like they're just pulling shit out of their ass and they just don't care anymore. Has Vita's model already leaked as far as, like, playable? I don't know. Didn't that become obvious since Pardophilus? Yeah, but they had a better vehicle for writing in Pardophilus, despite how, like, off the wall she was as a concept. Like, at least they had enough story foundation where they could slot her in. Yeah. I think I definitely miss that older year 1, 2, and early parts of year 3, where it was still like upgraded versions of a set cast. Because then you actually get to stay attached to the cast, and then you can also get the character without necessarily being tied to the character's power performance, you know, the power curve. Right, like when Durandal BKE was added, they were like, okay, we're gonna go with an A rank first, A rank version, and then an S rank. And part of it too is just us being salty boomers, where like, oh, the old is better, right? I hate new things. The old is better. Why fix what isn't broken? I don't know. Honkai 3rd is just not the same game. And, you know, on the flip side is, yeah, the game should evolve and grow to stay with the trends, but, you know, it's just, you know, as the game grows and changes its core target audience, like, you know, I'm slowly being pushed out from that demographic, and, you know, it's good and bad, right? It's a bittersweet feeling where it's like, okay, well, is it time for me to graduate from the game and go do something else? I had a moment earlier this week where, like, one day I just woke up and I was just like, I think I'm almost done with Kafhime. The shipping. I just woke up one day and I was like, the brain rot, it's gone. I still like it casually on the side, but it's like, I'm not drowning in these oppressive thoughts anymore. You just don't ship at all? I think that's fine. I think there's only been 2 times, and a lot of it is art driven. Yeah, I can't even see Ellie Mae the same way. Like, I still like Ellie Mae casually, only because Nari makes really good Ellie Mae art. But I think I might have told the story on stream here once where, like, when Nari was streaming her art, I visited the stream and Dim popped in there too, and I was like, I'm just not gonna say anything. Yeah. But I'm really excited for Nari. She's doing a 100 drawings challenge, doing 100 Ride in May drawings. And it's been really nice. I've been seeing it on Tumblr and a little bit on Twitter. Twitter is just kind of like, I still feel obligated to be there because it's just comes with the territory of content creating, but man, I just cannot afford the same mental bandwidth for it as I used to. Yeah, so like Meihua, right? I remember when Meihua popped off because of Maiko's art. That was one of the few times that I got really sucked in. And then Kafhime is probably the only second time I really started like, I'm gonna go look for the fan fiction and get like turbo deep, deeper than the Titanic submarine. And I realized like 75% into it was like, I only like the ship because Himiko's there. Like, I am not actually that unhinged, hyper-fixated for Kafka. I just like Himiko. And I think HSR Himiko with Welt actually makes a good pairing when you disengage your Honkai 3rd lore burden. Cause like I feel like for players that play HSR and they don't have any of the legacy knowledge burden from Honkai 3rd, you look at like their few interactions in the main story and you're like, oh yeah, that's obviously mom and dad. Welt, you gotta let the youngsters take care of this mission. Okay. And then when you do the side quest where you have to deal with the scammer for Asta with the shopping and Genshin players, no, a lot of the Genshin players will be the first to be like, well, actually, Welt's 80. There's a giant age gap, you can't ship them. When you're doing that scam quest, right? And then you go talk to Himiko and Walt are just standing like right next to each other like they're your parents. Just like, yeah, I screwed up. I got baited by the scam. So we'll see how it plays out. I think my biggest beef now with Kafhime is that it's definitely become mainstream in people's minds now, and I think I noticed this quite a bit with like other popular Genshin ships where like they've become so popular that it's just become like a background set piece for anybody else's like preferred ship. And they just don't question it because they don't want to question it and then get backlash for it, you know. But Kafhime has gotten so popular that like, you know, popular fan artists will draw it for clout. And I don't know if you guys remember recently, I think it was like right before AX, there was a really popular fan artist who drew Kafhime but they drew the background with a lesbian flag, and then like all the bisexuals on Twitter got like pissed. Didn't you know Himiko's canon bisexual? Which is, you know, like, I get it. You don't want your representation erased, but the way they went about it was like really bad, because then they started editing the picture, which like that's a huge, like, you do not do that. You do not make edits to people's artists without their like it's one thing when you're asking a trusted art peer for a paint over. But if you go randomly editing and being like, "Hi, I fixed that for you," that's how you get destroyed. All right, like if I were an artist face to face with you, or not you specifically, but just like some rando on the internet fixed my art, and I got to see them face to face, I will straight kick them in the nuts, and then I will punch them in the face. Or maybe punch them in the gut. I will commit acts of violence. Yeah, it's like getting unwarranted critiques. Anyways, like, but that's exactly that's exactly my point though. Is like Kafhime has become so mainstream in the HSR LGBTQ fanon. There was one artist that was drawing a lot of Hime well, but I don't know if they're as active anymore. They just kind of like, I don't know if it, and I feel like for me personally, like I've gotten to a point where like with Kafhime, and I shared this with not Era, but with Alice, where it's like, man, I feel nothing when it's just like the two of them facing each other, and Kafka's doing her like, you know, purple rope stuff anymore. And I told Alice too. I was like, I always appreciate Alice's Kafhime because Alice always has a really funny spin to it. Like the storytelling is really smart. There's a lot of humor. And I always think that's when you know it's like that's the quality ship content. Yeah, I know now we're kind of just in a just chatting segment now. Like we've already done everything we're gonna do today for Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, this came up recently in a couple of the art streams I was watching. Like, I was watching Charmy and Shengtaki, and there was, like, the two opposing views where Charmy's kind of tired of the clout chase, but Shengtaki's still, like, pushing herself to draw HSR fan art to farm clout on Twitter to get clouted. And I feel like one of the topics that came up in Charmy's stream was, like, you know, if you're only clout chasing, like, people will notice. People will be able to tell that you're not actually, like, passionate for the subject matter. And that's kind of where, at a certain point with Hoyoverse fan art, you can kind of tell who's clout chasing and who actually, like, sticks to their specific, like, favorite characters or their favorite ship, and then they clout farm by carving that niche. Like, I suggested to Shengtaki, I was like, you know, if you wanted to farm clout, you should draw Elysia from Honkai 3rd. And people in the chat were like, no, you should just stick to drawing HSR characters. But then I looked, and it's like, you know, Shengtaki's Blade and Silverwolf pieces, they didn't do the numbers that I think she was hoping they would do, but her Kafka pieces were giga popular. Her Arlecchino piece was giga popular. And it's like, you kind of have to, like, know, if you're making Hoyoverse fan art, you gotta make sure, first and foremost, you're not catering to everybody. You need to cater first to the lesbians. And then after that, you can draw whatever. And that's kind of like, that's a Hoyoverse fan art truth right now. Okay, well that's all I really got to say on this topic. I feel like for me, I would definitely be like, if all I had to draw from Hoyoverse was I just want to become known as like a Himeko artist, right? I don't think I could be top 3 Himeko artists. There's a handful of other artists that already have that spot covered, but maybe if I could be top 25, top 50 Himeko artists. I think if I can get to the point where like I can actually have finished, well-rendered illustrations that are finished and solid standalone portraits and stuff, to the point where like Chia Court would commission me for a print that she would, you know, do signed copies of and stuff. Yeah, Myriad Retainer artist. Yeah, if I could just be top 100 Himeko artist, I think that would be good enough. I think that's probably my regret right now, is like I don't have like a solid standalone Himeko painting for Star Rail. My first one was like fucking Guitar AU Himeball. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a food break and then I'll meet you guys downstairs. We're gonna go draw. Try out a new process that I saw briefly. Alright, let's save. I got the hiccups. Yeah, a well-painted Elysia fan art will do the numbers. Like they will do the numbers. But it can't just be like the simple portrait. The simple portrait will do okay, right? Anywhere from 800 to 2,000 likes, okay, but a well-rendered, like, full illustration of Elysia, that can go insane. Like, there was a 300 viewer, like, follower artist that posted a full painted Elysia. Like, day 1 was already 5k likes. Day 2, I think I went back and I looked, it was already 7k likes. Just absolutely crazy. Yeah, people love Elysia. It's like why when Raiko does his art, right? He has like 5 different Venn diagrams or Venn diagram circles that are overlapping. It's like popular character that he actually likes, and then a design that's easy enough to paint. I don't know how Elysia fell into that category, but there's those 3 Venn diagrams, and then it's like he had a few other smaller ones, like prints that will actually sell, right? Popular enough and will actually sell are like kind of overlapping semi, but it's like, you know, it's like that's a little bit. So, and then it's like characters he actually likes, or the characters that he actually likes the design of. And, you know, when I brought up his Elysia painting, Shintaki was like, are you sure that's because of Elysia or because of Raiko's clout? And it's like, well, it's a little bit of both, right? Because Raiko wouldn't have painted Elysia if she wasn't already popular enough as a character, you know? So, yeah, I think about this stuff a lot. But I gotta get a bunch of sketches done or drawings done today. Basically, I want to have enough drawings that at the end of this week, I can do a public art dump on Patreon, Hoyoverse, and Hoyoverse, and maybe on YouTube. And I think Tumblr and Twitter I will actually do last. I don't know. What do you guys think would be appropriate for like early access? 3 days early access, or a week, or a month? I think Maiko does like 1 month early access on Patreon, and then if it's safe enough for Twitter, Maiko will post it. I think there's only been a handful of drawings that Maiko's been like Patreon exclusive. Haha. All right, I'm done. Save your thoughts and let me know what you think.